Hello. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? What is going on? What is new? What's that crack?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hello, D. How you doing? How is everyone doing on this lovely Sunday? Yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? We are back. I hope everyone had a lovely time over the holidays. I hope you all had a lovely, if you celebrate, I hope you had a lovely Christmas. If you celebrate something else, I hope you had a lovely something else. And I hope you're all doing super well. We are back. You'll notice today we're back doing something a little bit different. I thought for a little bit of time, just because I was a little bit burnt out in Faz, I thought we'd do something a little bit different today. And I thought we would do something which is kind of like a little bit of a passion of mine, which is games based around Chinese mythology. So I can give you, also this is based around one of my favorite books, which is Journey to the West. So I thought it'd be kind of cool, and I can just lore dump, I can speak at you the whole time about all the information. You'd be like, oh, that's a little thing, and I'll be like, well, actually it's a little thing that comes from this little thing that originates from that little thing, and then that dude did this, and then this dude did that. I'm very excited. How are we all doing? Who do we have? We have we got Harley with the first. Nice. How you doing, Harley? Thank you for the doot. We got Chili with the doot. How you doing, Chili? We got John. Hello, John. Thank you for the doot. We got D. How you doing, D? Doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Still enjoying the, the holiday times. So just kind of chilling and relaxing. Oh, wait. I put down my chair and I realized why did I look so like small on the screen. Oh no, I've gone too far. Okay. Yeah. How about you? How you doing? How you doing, Emerus? Thank you for the dude. Hello. You're ready to be educated, and maybe if you like this, then there's a great whole book that you can read. Well, actually, depending on which version, it's either a book or it's 4 books. I didn't put them there on purpose, but these are 3 of the 4 books because I have the digital version of the other book of Journey to the West. So Journey to the West being 100 chapter book. It's a good time. If you want to read, if you watch this and you're like, damn, this Journey to the West kind of deal is cool, I want to read a little bit about it, you can read one of the abridged versions. Or you can go into the Arthur CU fully, you know, unabridged 4-book, you know, like 1,000+ page, nearly 2,000 page translated version. It's a good time. So very literary. It's gonna be very literary heavy streams for the next short while. How have the holidays been for you? They've been good. They've been good. Yeah, they kind of flew by. They flew by. I don't even know what I did with myself. Just seeing lots of family, doing lots of stuff, and just kind of chilling, you know. Let's go, John, with the 20 stream streak. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? I hope you all have a nice cup of something, nice beverage. Did we get any games during the Steam sale? That's a good question. I only got another game based on Chinese stuff, which is called Nine Sols, which is like, it's a little bit like Dead Cells. It's a side-scrolling, kind of like a Metroidvania mixed with a Souls-like game. I've only played a little bit of it so far. How about you? Did you get anything nice? As a side note, I don't have it linked here, but I'm now also live on YouTube, which is kind of cool. And hopefully I'm going to start doing more stuff over in that side very soon. So this is going to be very exciting. All right. Let me unmute the thing over here. And we can go and we can look at Journey to the West. Before we do, though, question of the day. What's your current favorite comfort food? You know, if you've had a long day and you're really tired, or maybe if you're a little bit sickies, what's your go-to food? What are you breaking out? And Chinese phrase of the day, which is, wait, did we do that one before? I feel like we did that one before. Oh, I did feel like it didn't save. I set a new one and it didn't save it. Feck. Funnily enough, this is also from Journey to the West. You got a few smaller games, but you're planning on getting Baldur's Gate 3 before the sale ends. Oh, you should. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. It's so good. It's an amazing game. I actually never finished it. I only ever got to like the final part of it, but I really enjoyed it even still. I would highly recommend it. You got some wonderful homemade pecan brittle that is carrying you through the holidays. So, how popular is brittle? I feel like I only came across the idea of brittle very recently, like in the last year, and I vibe with it so much, and it's not something that is super common in Ireland, and I'm really sad about that. Pecan brittle sounds amazing. I also have so many questions about how it's made. You're waiting for it because you think you'll get a Steam gift card for your birthday? Lovely. Very nice, very nice. Depends on what kind of brittle. But so like the concept of brittle is a thing, which I think is still very interesting. Maybe that sounds really silly, but for sure we don't have brittle. Or maybe we call it something else I didn't realize. We got pecan trees in the front yard, so you make it from scratch. That's so cool. Damn. There's something in the... Are we a little early? No, we're not, are we? Hang on. Let me check the calendar. Oh, Thursday stream. Wait, no. Oh, because I'm not streaming Thursday. So, okay, so this is the last stream before the new year. So I should have had a second follow-up question, which is, because I was about to go on to this. In the new year, do you have any plans or any nice wishes or any resolutions you're going to do? Because one of mine is doing more cooking of even not just food, but like, or not just like immediate food, but food that is useful. So for example, things like pickling or something like a brittle, which sounds amazing because you can just kind of make it and then you just got it for a while. So things like that is something on my list. Brittle is nice. Do you have any specific brittle that you prefer? Like, shout out actually. If you don't know D is a fantastic streamer. amazing streamer, fantastic voice, and does a variety of different games. You also are, if I'm not mistaken, very like artistic, aren't you? And you should absolutely go and follow D. He's also got great vibes. How you doing, Mel? Speaking of amazing streamers, how you doing, Mel the Couch Potatoes? Another fantastic streamer, who apparently we've known each other for 2 years, which is crazy. 2 years and 18 hours. There you go. How you doing, Mel? Happy Sunday. You like peanut brittle? Ooh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. So yeah. So this stream and maybe a few streams are going to be a little bit of a different vibe, but I look forward to being able to talk at you about all this Chinese mythology and various Journey to the West related things, and we'll see maybe if this is something of interest. I'm also planning to make I've been planning for a long time, but I'm hoping that my plans will come to fruition of making videos about this as well, so you know, to like go and look at all of the aspects of these things. For example, this is meant to be Wukong. Oh, you can't see my, there you go. This is meant to be Wukong, and he's wearing like a phoenix feather cap, and he's got like his golden cuirass that he kind of didn't steal, but requested not so nicely from someone. Yeah. You had a very relaxing day yesterday. Going to try and relax a bit more today. Ooh, very nice. Did you do anything nice or special? You don't do much art on stream anymore, but your main job and career is art. Yeah. I think I remember you saying that before, which is amazing. I'm always very jealous of people who are like artistically gifted. Let me. Ooh, sorry. And now I get the fun job of trying to figure out what's the right audio level for a non-Faz game. And I have no idea. Oh well. I'm not going to play Faz. We're doing variety. Yeah, so I think I'm a little bit burned out in Faz, and I wanted to go and do something a little bit different instead, which I thought I'd do some like games based on Chinese mythology and lore. Oh wait, sorry. Hey? Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, so a little bit for burnt out Faz, so I thought I'd do like a little bit of a break from that for a while and just look into something which is, you know, I really like the Journey to the West books, and there's a couple of games that have some Chinese mythology lore, so I'm putting a little bit of a pause on Faz and instead going to something like this. You played Red Dead Redemption 2, you figured out a new board game, and you started to collect Pokemon cards. Ooh. What was the new board game? You couldn't do one game either. You always thought you and Dave were crazy. Yeah, I think, I mean, Dave's just built different. Like, yeah. For me, it's a lot of fun to do a challenge, but after however long of doing a challenge, I'm tired for a while. So it'll be fun. It'll be a different vibe.
Hello there.
And we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Happy Sunday. How's your Sunday going? Thank you for the dude. Okay, are we in English now? I think I'm gonna have to load into the game. I do have to load into the game. Feck. Yeah, okay. So... Ah, no, it's gonna do the whole... No, it's gonna do the whole intro thing in Chinese, I think. Feck. Wait. Wait. Let's just start again. How do I change this? I was playing it recently in Chinese, so... But I need to load into the game to unchange that. No. Okay, cool. All right. That's annoying. It's pretty good so far for early in the morning. Nice. You've noticed a lot of Chinese culture in your stream. Have you spent time in China, studied it, or interested in general? So I lived in China for 7 years, and I have like, some other things beyond that as well. And so, like, as a part of that, there are some parts I vibe with less. Like, I used to know a lot about Chinese history and stuff, but I'm much more on the mythology and lore side of things. So actually, like, as Black Myth Wukong is based on Journey to the West, which is one of my favorite books, and it's a lot of fun to, like, I've only done the first chapter, but it's a lot of fun to see the parallels because there's a lot of ties into the book as well. So it's yeah. Does the dude not tell us how many anymore? I'm not sure. Did I break something? I did break something. Hello Flash, how you doing? You also just started the game? Nice. Well, so I lied a little bit because I've done the first chapter, but I haven't played through the whole game yet. So it's still good. It's still a work in progress, but I do know the first chapter. But are you enjoying it so far? Hello Tuna, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Hello Raji, thank you for the work lurk. Canopy, it's made for 2 people, but there's ways to play with 3, 4 and solo. Interesting. We're streaking, nice. Yes, find your cat has end-stage kidney disease. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear Chili. Hopefully, you never know. Maybe it might not, maybe it might not go as the way that, yeah, you never know. Okay, so let's go in. We're gonna do it in Chinese. I'll try and explain some of it, and then we'll go through with the next part. I'll see if we can do it in English then. So this is Wukong, and he's dressed in his traditional Wukong gear. This big blue dude is Zhuling Shen, or the mighty spirit god, and these are the 4 gods of the. This whole playthrough is gonna be like this. These are the 4 gods of the cardinal directions. Love it. We're looking at audio. So this big blue dude in the back, he's just here for aura. He's just here for vibes. He's not actually that strong. The real name of the Nimbus Cloud? So, it's not, there's no name for the cloud. It's a name of an ability that Wukong has called Jing Dou Yun, which is like, well, I suppose somersault cloud, technically. Is it gonna be in English?
My master.
Oh, nice.
Safe. The scriptures sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
Stay back! Stupid dog. Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Okay, so there's so much. I'm gonna go through this again afterwards, and
Such ingratitude.
and just break it down because there's so much of it. Oh my god, there's so much. So we're okay. Stupid airline son. So much. Whoops. Okay, I swear, he's scamming me because the clouds are so hard to see. Okay, here we go.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Okay, one more. I swear, I can't emphasize enough how that dude in the back, is just here for aura. The first time they go and try and grab feckin' Arlington, the first time they go and try and grab Wukong, Wukong beats that guy in 2 schmacks, so he's just here to look cool. Okay, here we go. Whew.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs homing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
There's one more? Oh. Bekken er langs hen. Okay.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
So Wukong, it seems, is done so after that, which is fair.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust. This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. one that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Chills. I got chills. I've watched this like 5 times. I get chills every time. Okay. Can I pause?
On the go, bend the toe, life of human are for gold. Nowhere better than a home. Reach death and ever grow. Huh? Here, you see what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like you just fell from a fruit tree
Yes,
here.
perfect timing. This peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dare fool me? I'll make sure you regret it!
Okay. Whoo-wee. That's okay. Let's go and catch up on what everyone has said, and then let's go and I'm gonna throw all the lore at you. Hello, City 360. How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. What did I miss here now? Let me go all the way back. You like the doggo? So that's our. So okay. So let's go all the way back. What you saw in that cutscene at the beginning was like what happens at the end of Journey to the West. In Journey to the West, a monk by the name of Xuanzang or Sanzang or Tripitaka goes with a bunch of, you know, unruly misfits, and they have to go and collect scriptures from the West, from the Buddha, I think somewhere near India. And they spend all the time, they go all the way across, and they get them and they go back. And part of it is so afterwards, after Journey to the West, Wukong gets this title, and he's like welcomed into the Celestial Court, which is, you know, a court of all of the gods and whatnot, who Wukong has had a lot of problems with previously, because like he wanted to ascend to the Celestial Court and become, you know, one of the cool godly people as well, but they didn't really take him seriously, and so there was a lot of problems, and then they were like, we should kill this guy. And one of the Celestial Court people was like, nah, let's not kill him, let's just give him a job. And then so they give him a job, and Wukong realizes it's a really crappy job. So then Wukong's like, I'm out of here, peace, see you later. So he goes back to the like regular Earth, or not Earth, but you know, outside of the Heavenly Court realm. And then he's causing problems to them, so they're like, we should kill this guy again. And then that same person is like, nah, let's not kill him, let's give him another job this time. And then Wukong like eats all of the Jade Empress's immortal peaches and takes all of their immortality wine and pills, even from Lao Tzu, who's one of the Chinese philosophers who's in this story as well for some reason. And so they're like, okay, we really got to kill this guy for real, no cap. And so they try and kill him and they can't, and then they like lock him up, and eventually they release him to go on the journey with the monk to the west. But to make sure they keep him in line, they give him this little band that you saw in the cutscene. And so after the Journey to the West ends, Wukong pieces out again, and the Heavenly Court don't like that because Wukong has historically caused trouble. So that's when the cutscene starts, is after that, where they show up and they're like, no, you can't really peace out, we're gonna have to take you back up to the Heavenly Court or whatever. And so then you see Zhu Shen, or the Mighty Spirit God, who is the first person originally, all the way back at the start, who is sent to go and try and capture Wukong and fails. And then there's a couple of other people who are sent, and then finally Erlang Shen, who is the dude with the third eye, which is meant to see more than regular eyes, shows up and captures him the first time, and that's what he says in that cutscene again, is like, I'm the only one who can deal with Wukong. So they fight, and they've decided to destroy Wukong's birthplace, which is Huaguo Mountain, or Flower Fruit Mountain, and they're going to capture Wukong and take him back to the Heavenly Court. And then that's why they're fighting. And then you can see at the end of the cutscene when Erlang Shen beats Wukong and he like smashes him into the ground, you see that little band reappear on Wukong's head, which in Journey to the West, after he completes the journey, is technically not meant to be there anymore. So there's a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, and so now we're starting off as the chosen one here, and we are going to, I guess, get the 6 parts of Wukong and try and, resurrect him. And so the doggo is Erlang Shen's dog. Erlang Shen is in Journey to the West, but he also appears in a couple of other folktales, and he's meant to be the son of the Jade Emperor, who's like the head of the Heavenly Court of, he's like, I don't know, he's like Zeus of the Chinese Heavenly Court, if that makes sense. And Erlang Shen is his son, so Erlang Shen, I guess, in this metaphor would be a little bit like Thor. And that dog, whose name is I can't remember the name of his dog. What's his dog name again? It's like something Tren. What is it? Erlang Shen dog is Xiao Tian Tren. Or the barking celestial dog, but Xiao Tian Tren is probably, so yeah. The monkey who was made Buddha was Wukong in Journey to the West. Yes, he was given the title of the Fighting Buddha. So from my understanding, this gets a little bit confusing because there is the Buddha, and then there are Buddhas. And the Buddha is like, I can't remember his full name now, but there is like one kind of official Buddha, and then there are people with the title Buddha. And then there's also Bodhisattvas, who are people who are like, they're holding off on their enlightenment to help others. And the person who originally gave Wukong that little golden band around his head was the Bodhisattva Guanyin, who is the reason why they start the whole Journey to the West. And I don't know, maybe there's a bit of a tie into that as well. Oh, this is all very serious and dramatic compared to the Ghosty game. That's true. Is Wukong's cockiness accurate? Yes, Wukong makes everyone angry and is cocky to everyone. Literally everyone. There's very few people in Journey to the West who are like, yeah, this Wukong guy is a pretty cool dude. The only people who would say that are the monkeys, who Wukong is the king of, because he's the Monkey King. And Wukong always fights for their well-being. But everyone else, Wukong is like pretty cocky. And, always very independent and will not bow down to others. So yes, this is very accurate. The game, yeah. We went to dinner last night. We had a fun time. Oh, nice. Oh, you went with your Oma? Very nice. The game has really pretty graphics. It really does. And I'm really excited because they've announced that they're making the next Black Myth game, which is going to be Black Myth Zhonghui. And I'm only more excited to see like how visually, like aesthetically pleasing the next game will be at, because this game's already a year old, so it's not brand new, but the next one, by the time it comes out, will be brand new. So at the time, sorry, I lost my shoe. At the time that it comes out, it should be super duper graphically, aesthetically pleasing. And the Black Myth Zhonghui game is going to be about a folklore character called Zhonghui, who is like the equivalent of a Ghostbuster. And he rides around in a giant tiger, and he has a big wacky thing, and he goes and he kills ghosts. Hello Quasi, how you doing? Yeah, we're taking a break from Faz for a little bit. Went to a fancy steakhouse. Ooh. Not me hoping there's Missy as soon as Quiety looks under the table. No, she's chilling like a villain. Oh, okay. That was I dumped a lot of lore. I'm tired. So let's go and beat up some Gwai. There's the wolf Gwai, which are like the wolf demons, I guess. Okay, and let me turn all of the text to English because this is going to get very confusing at some point. Oh, what? I can't still? I think I need to, hang on, I need to go to the first save point and then I'll be able to do it. Ugh. Also, why do we have, how did I remember my language preferences, but I didn't remember that I refused to play inverted? What is inverted in Chinese? I have no idea. Is it this? No. Feck. Can someone no. No, 自动 no. No. Toe. Is it gonna be this? No. Oh well. Okay. I just suffer for a while. Twas good lore. There's so much. And because I've finished chapter 1 already, like I know so from my understanding, each of the chapters is based around a story in Journey to the West. And so all the there'll be a lot of tie-ins to like people and stuff. And I know the first one already. So I'm very excited to explain it as it happens. Because it's one of the really good ones as well. Who uses inverted anyway? Excuse me? This guy. I use inverted. Me. Because I'm a person of culture. People of culture use inverted. Crazy talk. Oh my god. Imagine. Okay, so think about it like this, right? If someone this is so unhinged that I can't believe I'm even going to say this. Imagine someone put a plunger in the back of your head, right? When they pull the plunger down, you'll look up. And they pull the plunger up, you'll look down. That's what inverted is. It makes sense, okay? Oh. So this is just saying to get the strong attack. Yeah. Okay, we got another dude over here. So these are all they wouldn't specifically be in Journey to the West, but there are just kind of they're called demons, I think. Once I have the English version working again, I can confirm. But I think you'd call them would they be monsters or demons? I think they'd be demons, but demons doesn't have the same contextual meaning.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer. Hey, wait! I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival. Ah, his spitting image, I'd say. Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once it was bustling with worshippers, before it was ruined by that fire. Then the temple was rebuilt. What good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burnt to ashes?
You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. Oh, it's a tough one. Good luck to you.
Okay. Right. Let me go and save again, just to be sure. And then I will change everything to English, so it's so much more comprehensible. Right. So that dude, I think he shows up in Journey to the West as well, but I can't remember where. I need to look that up. But he mentions Gwyn's temple, and Gwyn is a huge part of Journey to the West. She is the one who is the reason for it to all happen in the first place, and she's the one who gathers together the band of unruly adventurers who all then go and join. You can't put a plunger on your head, you are too curly. Hello, True Drunk Gamer. That is true, but imagine it's like a special plunger that, you know, it ignores the curls. You never thought of it like that? I know. That's was I even... Yeah, I wasn't right there. So where was... So I can remember it in the future. Oh, it would be in camera. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Ah, so much better. I'm not going to... He mentions about the temple, Gwyn's temple being burned, which is very relevant, but it ties in with a lot of things in the future, so I'll wait. I'm not going to spoil it. Lesser Yao Guai, so we can look at the Yao Guai. Oops. Hey. We have our little Yao Guai here. Yao Guai would be... What's the exact translation of Yao Guai? Yao Guai would be... A Guai would be like a monster, I guess? Yao Guai. Yeah, Yao Guai would be a monster. Yao meaning like a demon or a spirit, and then Guai meaning a monster or a demon. So some... Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you having some health issues, gamer. I'm glad everything's okay now. I'm just gonna pick some mushrooms, because remember, everyone, you should always pick.
501 just subscribed for 11 months. Happy Sunday.
Hello, Ella.
Juice spin.
How you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. That's crazy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. So yeah, remember, whenever you come across mushrooms, you should always eat them. Exclusively. Don't even wait. Don't even wait and confirm. Always eat them immediately, right there. Don't cook them. Don't double check. Just munch. Also, if you come across people in the woods who start to run on all fours, you should absolutely chase after them as well, because nothing bad can happen. Also, for legal reasons, I am completely joking. Don't do any of these things. A year watching you play games and part of your community. That's crazy. Where is the time gone? That's wild. How you doing? How's your Sunday treating you? Oh.
Some flesh for our table.
Hello, Roro. How you doing? Thank you for the douche. Okay. Always eat a mushroom if you find it. Yeah. Absolutely. What could go wrong? And if you come across a frog wielding a knife, absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing to see here. Hey, doing Roro? How was your? How were the holidays? And any sort of knife-wielding birds, again, everything is so chill. It's so fine. Don't even worry about it. Fucking hell. That would be kind of hype though, can you imagine? If you had a bird and you taught it like how to wield a knife? Okay, what is that, Yogwai? I want to look at what that is. So that's a crow diviner. And that's a croaky. I don't like that name. So also in the opening scene, Wukong mentions the pig, who the pig is Zhubadia, who is another one of the people who goes with the monk. So there's Wukong, there's Zhubadia, who's the pig, there's Sha Wujing, and there is a horse, which is actually a dragon. It's a whole thing. But the Zhubadia, the pig, is also translated as Pigsy. And Croaky, I feel, is another one where can't remember the Chinese version, but this is probably some weird translation as well. It's like calling Thor Sparky, which is diabolical. Hello, Boxcar, how you doing? Looks like you can fight back against ghosts, yeah. Your parents went all out for him and Bo for Christmas, and they were flabbergasted. Nice. I'm glad. Oh wait, you're flying back too? Oh right, okay, yeah. You're prepped for your flight back home. Exciting. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, we got our will. You know what they say. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, cool. So we have everything here. Again, I'm kind of cheating because I've done this chapter already, so I know where everything is. You stayed an extra day to soak up some more family time. That's fair. And will you have some time off on the other side, or are you going back to work tomorrow? Also, if you come across a place that has spooky stone heads, it's chill. It's so chill. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Especially if they look like that. I do like the vibe of this forest. I've always vibed with like good forests. Good forests are hard to find. Can I go down here? No. You go back to work tomorrow. Coworker is taking another week off. You haven't scolded anyone in a week and it's getting to you. Oh, so you need to go back to work to scold some more people? Maybe you could, I mean, could you, do you know of rubber duck programming? Could you get a rubber duck and just scold that rubber duck? Oh. Oh, okay. That was cheating. Don't journey to the west and look at your phone at the same time, or look at your chat. Must be pissed at all those people trying to trespass. Yeah, it's like when Karen can't shitpost for a few days and he gets spicy. Ooh, I wonder what Karen's like pent up shitposting vibes are like off stream. Okay. Do we think I can just ignore those guys? If I can just be like, hey, Nothing to see here. You wanted to pick a fight with your terrible aunt and uncle, but they never left you an opening. That's very unreasonable. If you can't do it in chat, you just shit pussy. That's fair. Owie. That character is Ding, which I think one translation is like to hold in place.
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Immobilize. So a simple hand gesture can bind the enemy in place. I also hate so much I'm not gonna, it's fine, whatever. It's all good. I don't need to say it out loud because then everyone else will notice it too.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell.
That's
You'll
a back
be able to
scratcher.
hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Ow! Fucking hell, dude. Okay, woo-wee. Right, let's go and look at his. I don't know if this Bullguard is in Journey to the West as well. But let's see his lore. There's so much lore in this. Why is his head spiky? Do you mean the little dude? He, if I remember correctly, I can't remember exactly his backstory, but he's meant to be like, I think he's meant to be like a root plant or something that has come to life. And that's why he looks all gnarly, because those are all, you know, like if you have a potato or something and you leave it for a while and it gets all those extra bits, that's like all the stuff that's coming out of his face, and it makes me really uncomfortable every time I see him. Yeah. You're hoping for some socks and trousers this Christmas. Instead you got a sushi cat t-shirt. That's cute though. You're a miscreant, please point your finger at me. Well, I think we knew that. We all knew that already, didn't we? You're a bit of a messer. Okay. Being the gatekeeper of the mountain was a thankless task indeed. For more than a century, Bullguard stood watch, never once climbing the ranks, yet he voiced no grievances, for his devotion to the king was his sole concern, and the king's pills his only desire. I think in a lot of like the traditional Chinese lore and folklore, there's this idea of these having like pills that are like gonna give you benefits. So for example, one of the things that Wukong did that made the Celestial Court very mad was he stole Lao Tzu, the philosopher Lao Tzu's immortality pills. And they were like, damn, those are my pills that are for immortality. So, and again, here you're seeing another example of this. He treasured those pills within a lacquered box of pear wood lined with silk. Each time he partook of them, he performed a ritual, a process of cleansing, rinsing, and offering incense to the universe, thanking it for its gifts. Many a lesser Gwai had a taste of the king's rewards, but none with such reverence as Bulgard. One day, a curious Gwai inquired, "How do you maintain such vigor despite the toils of this job?" With earnest simplicity, Bulgard replied, "It is the king's pill that fuels me. Take more and you shall be as I am." The Gwai confessed, "We've partaken in our share yet felt nothing. Mayhaps the king's gifts to you are finer." Bulgard was aghast. "From the same hand we are served, how could there be a mine and yours?" The Gwai, still skeptical, insisted on an exchange of pills. Soon after, the Gwai felt no change while the Bulgard remained robust as ever. Some say a fool's luck, but perhaps it isn't a lack of wit that's compensated, but the power drawn from blind devotion. So this dude is like, you know, like guarding over everything, and he gets the same reward as all those other Gwai or demons, but he's just like, yo, this is fire, absolute fire. And so because of that, because of his blind devotion, he gets more benefits, which is fun. Also, so this is now being streamed on YouTube as well, so there will be a VOD forever and ever and ever, which is exciting. Stop creating technical debt. You're just gonna say he reminded you of a forgotten potato. Yeah. Rude? Well, what can I say? So yeah, Yao Guai Chief, Lesser Yao Guai, we have these ones as well. I don't think any of them have as interesting lore. Yeah. So he's just chilling here, but his blind devotion and blind insistence of how important these are is what has given him all of these benefits. Let's go and check. Let's do self-advance. What do I want to do? Do I want to be able to whack people harder? Or do I want to be able to whack people in different ways? Or do I want to be able to freeze people? I think I want to be able to whack people differently. Yeah, I do like the idea. So this one, when I whack them during a combo, I'll stun them easier. And the thing that drives me nuts is when enemies don't get stunned. What else do I want to do? Do I want to do anything else? Increases the distance of light attack. I could do a mobile spin. Let's just increase health. Who has ever been like, no, I hate having health. Please, I would like less health, thank you. Okay. And then the other thing we have is this. So I'll show you this in a second. This is pretty cool. What is this? Also, hang on. Oh, I never made this connection. So this is something that's interesting as well. So Wukong's mountain is Huaguo Mountain, which they reference a couple of times. Also known as the Flower Fruit Mountain in English, right? We're on the Heifeng Mountain, or the Black Wind Mountain, and that is exactly where the later parts of the story happen in Journey to the West as well. Lurk for some chores and Pilates, and no worries. Have a nice lurk and chores and Pilates. Okay, we're gonna get our purple Lingzi. And we're gonna fight another. Oh, hey. Again, knife wielding toads, totally chill. It's so chill. Obligatory no mods, let's riot. I'm right here. I'm a mod of my own channel. You messer. Also, before I forget, question of the day. What's your current comfort food? Secondary follow-up question of the day. Does anyone have any resolutions for New Year? Don't know where Karn is, but you need you feel the need to fill in. You're inspiring me to teach my frogs to yield knives. How cool would that be? Can you imagine if you had frogs and birds with knives? Think about how simple your problems would be. Anything up here? Every so often I see clips of people. I saw a really interesting one recently of a guy who taught an octopus how to play the piano. And I think that's just a great idea. Current comfort food is homemade Chex Mix. That is fair. That tracks. What is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. We got some aged ginseng, which I, to this day, do not know. I know it's a plant of some kind. No idea what it looks like. And I know it's used in like a lot of energy drinks. That's gun 10. What is this rabbit doing? Oh, I can't whack the rabbit. Okay, let's go over here. And now we're going to do like a really nice... We're just going to sit and think for a while. I unironically really like this. This feels so nice and peaceful. And I knew places that actually looked like this. There's one place in specific, or one place in particular, that you could stand out over the temple and it would look exactly like this. It was really nice. You did get an FPGA testbed for Christmas, so you plan on spending time training back up and writing firmware. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Have you ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest? That was his first octopus play. Oh, speaking of that actor, is that Javier Bardem? No, Javier Bardem was in the next one. But I saw, is it F1 yesterday? I've seen another movie. I've seen like 10 movies now. I watched the F1 movie and I quite liked it. It's a lot of stairs in here. I'd be very tired. Okay. So this idea of lighting the incense is also a pretty traditional thing, and that's why if you've ever, been out with people from China and you've been eating, I think actually it might be common in a couple of Asian countries, but a lot of times people won't like it if you put your chopsticks like face down into the rice like this, because it feels very similar to this offering incense. And there's, I can't remember the exact origins, but I think there's a difference between lighting 1 incense and lighting 3 incense and making offerings in these ways. I think 3 is like 1 for the heavens, 1 for the earth, and 1 for your family, but I'll have to go and look it up again. Hello Truffle, how you doing? And Jam, how you doing? Thank you for the dude. It's gonna have a cheeky rest. Fill up our gorge.
Just subscribed for 30
Red.
months.
13 months? Holy mogoly. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's crazy. How you doing, Truffle? How you doing, Gem? Okay, what are these? I don't want to reignite the sparks because that would just reset everything. I don't want to buy anything. It does feel kind of weird that we're going to this shrine and the shrine's like, yo, let me hook you up. I got you. Also, these, can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. These little dogs, can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. Magical. These little dogs are also quite common in Chinese lore and mythology. And you... Oh, no, they're not dogs, sorry. Are they lions, I think? I need to look that up too. I can't remember the exact lore around them, but there's a lot of lore around them as well. You're excusing your typo with band-aid thumb. Oh no, what happened? Food dogs? They guard temples. There might be, hang on, let me double check. Because there might be, I can't, there's, I can't remember, are they the same one? Or are they a different one? Food dogs or guardian lions? Because, so, sorry, where I'm getting confused is outside of banks, you'll also see ones as well. And I can't remember, are they the same thing or are they different? Okay, that's not going to be immediately Googleable, but yeah. So yeah, food dogs. Oh, interesting. So the foo of food dogs. It's not 100% clear what it comes from. It might be like a translation of fo, which is the word for Buddha, or fu, which is the word for like prosperity or wealth. Interesting. Okay. This might show up if I do follow through with my making videos on them. These might show up as well. Wanton and reckless use of a box cutter. Oh. Now we define in mythology as one or the other. I think part of the confusion is in Chinese they would be referred to as, I think the
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Yes, I do.
It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
I don't like the way his abdomen is moving, or like whatever the back part of the insect. I don't like the way it's moving. I don't like it. No, don't like it at all. Yeah. Yeah. This is also a kind of a big deal in a lot of lore and mythology, and specifically in Journey to the West as well. Is like
they help you explore. But
A few jars of wine.
Can I like fly?
Oh. Anything left
Should
inside.
you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off you go.
Like Wukong in Journey to the West is meant to be able to transform into, meant to have 72 different transformations, and I think there's also this concept of cultivation. Cultivation being like getting more powerful or leveling up, I guess. And a part of cultivation is being able to. Oh, hey, why are you attacking me? Okay, I'm just gonna run away. Bye. Oh boy. Oh boy. I made a mistake. And so yeah, that kind of ties in. I can't remember if one of Wukong's 72 transformations is into like a cicada. This game's graphics, yeah, it's so pretty. It's really pretty. And I was saying it earlier, but they announced a couple of months ago that they're doing the second Black Myth series game, which is going to be about Zhonghui, who is the Chinese equivalent of a Ghostbuster. But I imagine like when they release that game, like that game is going to be even prettier again. Do they have cicadas in Ireland? No. I don't think so. Cicadas are the ones... Like, that would be it. Oh, okay, there was what I think is a cicada sound, but I think they're the ones that make the really loud noises, aren't they? Hello, sir. What is wrong with your eyes? Fucking hell. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to be calling anyone out, but his eyes are messed up. What's his story? A bandit chief. Oh wait, oh wow, there's a lot of lore about this. Also, he's wearing like a wolf head or a lion head. Okay. Let's see what we get in here. Are cicadas, are they a thing in the US? What did I pick up? What do these do? Damage reduction. Bah. I can sell this. I can use that to make stuff. I can use that to make stuff. Coconut wine. So coconut wine is another one that's kind of appears a lot in. Oh look, they even have it. I think they even have a reference to it down there. In Journey to the West, Wukong on the Flower Fruit Mountain has coconut wine when he returns from the Celestial Court the first time. So what happens is the Celestial Court appoints him as minder of the horses. I think he's called the Ban Horse Plague, and he realizes that it's kind of a very low position, so he's like, bah, I'm out of here. And then he returns, and the monkeys give him some coconut wine. But after being in the Celestial Court and eating the Celestial Court's food, he's like, bah, this tastes like garbage, blah, blah, blah. Or actually, no, it might be the second time. Might not be the first time. Might have been the second time after he comes back from stealing all of their immortal pills. But it is actually, yeah. So he comes back and he's like, yeah, this coconut wine tastes like garbage. And so then the other monkeys are like, yeah, that's fine, it's chill, this is really good stuff. And Wukong's like, no, watch. And he goes back up to the Celestial Court, he steals some more wine, and he brings it back down to them. And yeah, that's cool. Truffle, thank you for the 5 gifty. Oh my word, what are you doing? Thank you so much. We got a gifty for Tribal Stalker, for Old Ellie, Scorpithan, Element, and Zod. Thank you so much. Hello Element, how you doing? Thank you so much, Truffle. I appreciate you. Oh, sorry. Why is my connection unstable? Might have to check that in a sec. Cicadas are giant beetles that make a crazy amount of noise. I think if they're the one I'm thinking of, I used to love the sound. I found it really chill, actually. They're gigantic, and the song of their people is the soundtrack of the summer. Hope things are great on your end. Yeah. Hello, Tribal. How you doing? Thank you so much for saying thank you to Truffle. I'm styling on him. He's trying to shoot me, and I'm just like, nah. Nice. Okay. Right. So we are going to encounter the first important person in this chapter. Not actually super important in the chapter, but in the story, much more relevant. Let me go around here, make sure I haven't missed anything. Get me some herbs. Oh, hey, that's not an herb. That's definitely not an herb. Fuck no. This is the Last of Us crossover. Ah, fucking hell, how do you hit like a truck? Aged ginseng. Oh, I feel bad now. Am I the bad guy here? What's this lore? So this is a ginseng ling. A ling would be a spirit, I think. I can't see the exact character, so I'm guessing, but I think ling here would be spirit. It was written in ancient records that consuming ginseng could bestow longevity, leading many to develop a fervent passion for devouring this precious tuber, especially aged ones. However, some scholars dismiss this notion, viewing ginseng as both a tonic and a poison. Its elevated status stemmed from its humanoid appearance, they said. Nonetheless, those who made their living by harvesting ginseng always found eager buyers. Deep within the valley, the younglings of ginseng shoots trembled with fear at the unmistakable sound of footsteps. It was the dreaded rhythm of the ginseng harvester's mountain shoes, crushing the thick layers of decaying leaves and rocky earth. And with every eerie resonance, the sibling of the ginseng plants vanished, disappearing one by one. Only the tiniest survivors managed to evade this grim fate, their diminutive size providing a fleeting reprieve. Yet even they bore the mark of fate, a crimson thread marking them and restraining them. Who knew when the harvesters would return to dig them up once they grew to their full potential? Time raced by, swift and unyielding, and on that day the familiar footsteps resurfaced. With the years that had passed, it was likely the offspring of harvesters who were generations younger than those who came before. Then a quickened pace, a sense of anticipation, the crimson threads had surely been spotted. But oh, what ill fortune. As the ginseng harvester reached for the thread, it led him to a grim sight. The entwined remains of a skeleton. A curse gathered on the tip of his tongue, but before he could spit it out, the ground behind him rumbled with the sound of scattered dirt. He turned his head, the shifting soil unleashed a monstrous creature, towering and menacing. Fear gripped the harvester, urging him to flee, his frantic screams piercing the air, shouting of man-devouring guys. This is more like it. Wow. I think again in Journey to the West there is a similar monster. But yeah, there you go. Don't go out picking up. Remember how I said when you come across like a random mushroom in the forest, you should pick it up and eat it without checking? I'm gonna say the opposite now. You should not do that because you might come into one of these instead and you'll feel very silly. Some people have gigantic fish tanks just full of ginseng root. Really? That's so interesting. Huh. How easy is it to grow? I'd love if I had, like the day I'm fabulously wealthy and whatever, I'd love to have like a temperature controlled room where I can grow all these really cool plants and have like some sort of really cool glass display for them. We got some more aged ginseng. What's going on in here? Oh, there's nothing going on in here. Let me go and make sure. Can I self-advance? What do I want to self-advance with? Again, do I want to... Performing a light attack upon seeing through the enemy initiates... What is seeing through the enemy again? Performing a heavy attack during light attack combo with a focus point consumed allows the destined one to execute a resolute strike. Oh, okay, so then if I do... How does that work? So if I see through him and then I keep whacking... Oh yeah, okay, I like that. I want to keep whacking. Hello, Marsilva, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I think it's pretty easy, though you've not looked into it too much. Some people convert IKEA cabinets into such displays. You can do it without a whole dedicated room. Yeah, I know, but we already don't have a lot of space. I do want to use, speaking of, it always amazes me how crafty people get with IKEA stuff. Because I wanted to make like a cabinet for my 3D printer, and the amount of people who would just like convert some IKEA tables is crazy. They do like 3 IKEA tables, one on top of the other, and then they'd get like plexiglass, and it's insane. Do I want to do pillar stands? That's pretty hype. Pillars are kind of hype. You heard it here first. I need to do pillar stands. Actually, I just had a thought. How is the game easy enough to see? Does it need any adjustments? Can I even make any adjustments? No, I can't. Because I think my game is, my screen is bumped up a little bit. Oh no, it's not? Kind of. I wonder am I like missing out on stuff? Every so often I look over at the at what you're seeing and I'm like, does it feel a little bit dark? Hello, Nene Girl. How you doing? You're getting sickies again? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. I've been upgraded to the big screen, but at what cost? At what cost, Silva, I ask you? Sorry, I'm gonna be playing with this for a second because I'm a messer. Okay. How you doing, Nene? Okay, let's go over here. How am I looking on health? Ooh, not good. I interrupted his meditation.
Another monkey, I see.
Another
Why don't
monkey.
you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
Oh boy, there's gonna be some serious lore. I can't move. Ow! Fucking hell. Freeze. Ow! Fucking hell, dude. I'm on fire. Stop it. Oh, I continue to be on fire. The days of me being on fire are certainly coming to a middle. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be awful. No! Fucking no. Okay, I cannot tell you any lore about this dude until... Well, I beat him. I'm gatekeeping the lore. It feels like you're bouncing between problems at this point. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. You got your hair? Nice. This game is very pretty. It is very pretty. It's so pretty. And they're working on the next one, which is going to be prettier. Prettier by far. But is it... I can't figure out. Is it too dark? I was going to whack these guys. In the schmeck. What game is this? Is this filling the journey to the west? Yes. So this is Black Myth Wukong, which is a kind of a... It's the story. The story is set after Journey to the West, and there's a whole lore thing which I'm actually going to revisit at the end of the stream. But the main character, it follows up on what happens to the main character after Journey to the West, and bad things happen. And so now I'm what's known as the chosen one, and I'm gonna go and find the main character Wukong, and I'm gonna rescue him. Freeze smackies, yeah. It's moody in the shadows, but you're in a forest. Okay, that's fair. 你们好，书包子们。What's 书包子们? Book. No. 书. I don't know what that... What is Balzaman? Also, hello, Carnivore. How you doing? Fucking hell. Stop it. This is very dangerous. This is not OSHA compliant. I'm so on fire. Owie. My fire. Ow. Stop. Oh boy, I've got no stamina. That's not very good. Ah boy. I'm been hit. That's even worse. Give me the freeze, Ooh, get wrecked. Okay, nice. So, prepare yourselves.
Master spoke of you. Destiny.
Okay. So as the feral flurry intensifies, with each fierce thrust, the flames do rise, transform into a wolf guy, and inflict scorch bane on the enemy with each attack. So this is another one of the transformations, which is a big deal again for Wukong, who can do 72 of them. Weapons and valuables cherished by Yaoguais often carry lingering obsessions from their deceased owners. Collecting them grants the ability to briefly take one on their forms in combat. Each transformation has its own strengths, making them worth experimenting with. Transformations continuously consume might and require a full gauge to initiate. Using spells during a transformation further depletes might, and once it is fully depleted, detransformation occurs automatically. Subsequently, might will gradually recover. Okay, so this dude, Guangzhi, appears in Journey to the West, and he's actually only he only has a brief mention in Journey to the West. But his master, and if you notice there, he said, "Master spoke of you." His master is much bigger, is a much bigger part of Journey to the West. There's a kind of a chapter dedicated to his master. You need to get you a twirly fire stick. I looked into fire poi before.
Make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yaoguais will surely be alarmed.
Is the game too loud, by the way? During the fighting scenes, is it too loud? Should I bump it down a bit? Excuse me. You went for nerds? You don't think that's a word in Chinese? Wait. Shu Baozi. I want to look it up. Sorry. Shu. So Shu would be book. Shu Baozi. Wait, no. Hang on, let me try and translate it. Nerds. Nerds. Oh, sorry. Shu Daizi. What's Shu Daizi? Oh, that's so silly. So the literal translation that I'm getting here. Wait, let me look at a proper dictionary just to make sure Google isn't messing with me. So it's 书呆子, which is like 书 is book, and 呆子 is like, it can be like a fool or a sucker. So nerd in Chinese is like book fool or book sucker, which kind of that one sounds kind of sus. How you doing, Connie? I heard you had a good time. Hello, Samich. How you doing? Thank you for the dude. Not too loud for you. Okay, good. So I won't give you the full lore about Guangzhi because there's not really that much to get there, and I don't want to spoil the whole lore of his master yet. But needless to say, he does appear in Journey to the West. He is not a fire monster though. He's just a regular monk, and Guangzhi means like, what is it? Great knowledge, I think. There's two disciples. There's Guangzhi and Guangmo. Guang is like broad or vast. So vast knowledge is his name. But I would like to disagree because everyone knows using fire in the forest is a terrible idea. Okay. So stop that. What are you doing? Oh, right, you're over there. I'm going to insist that I need to beat this dude. This dude is like a mini boss, but there is more to the story. And I think I might get my stuff wrecked for a while. This might be a little bit of a rough one. The good vibes might be over for a while. Where's the thing? Very good Christmas, food, fam, friends, games. That's lovely. I'm glad you had a good time. That's really nice. So we do rest. And then I'm gonna sell all of these tiny pieces of gold because gold is heavy. And then, can I buy anything cool? What's Trailblazer's gift? Oh, right, yeah. So I could get the New Year armor, but the New Year armor makes it easier because it gives you a buff. And I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna take that right now. Let's go self-advance. Let's go choose some new cool things. After a successful hit with Resolute Strike, performing another heavy attack that consumes a focus point, execute Skyfall Strike. I love that movie. Let's do that. One of my biggest complaints in games, in Souls-like games, is there's never enough attacks or variety of attacks. So I always like getting new movement things. Moderately reduces the stamina of heavy attacks. I do like not having heavy attacks. I have pillar stance. I'm just gonna go... Yeah, I like me some heavy attacks, so let's not do that. Unfortunately, you're still unable to see half of this chat. You need to research how to fix it. Well, I am now streaming on YouTube as well. So, if you want to... Although that would be kind of complicated to try and read the... No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. But from now on, all the streams will be preserved forever. He is official. I know. New year, new me. No more messing around. Well, some messing. You know, a moderate amount of messing. Although it's not New Year for another few days, so I can still continue to be a messer. Better TV throughout all your various settings. That's so annoying. All right, so this is just a mini boss, but there are ties to bigger parts of the story, and he's gonna wreck me. I'm hitting him in the gonads. I feel a little bit bad about this. Oh, I feel less bad. Oh, I feel much less bad. Ugh. Owie. That was why I went ham on him, because I fought this guy before. And he's nasty. So this is my transformation. This is me appearing as Guangzhi. And now I'm back. Oh boy. I'm not sure is that the right YouTube channel. I need to double check that. Okay, I'll find the YouTube channel after this. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't feel good about where I'm hitting him. I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Owie. I feel pain for some reason. Owie. Oh. First time. Although technically not really the first time. This dude gave me so much trouble. Wait, can't absorb spirits without guidance? Let me absorb spirits. I give myself guidance. Hello? Did I just get scammed? Hello? Excuse me? Guidance. Guidance. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Let me figure out. Did I do this at the wrong time? Was I meant to come back to do this? Because I think there is some funniness around this. Like, if you do this at the wrong time, you kind of lock yourself out of an encounter. But no, I'm not sure. Hello, Alex. How you doing? No, I'm not from Dublin. Dublin wishes. Wait, so can I go back there now? We got a D's set up? What do you mean? You will not stop being obsessed with this John Hamm blissfully dancing meme? What's that from? Oh, I see what you mean, Carnivore. I see what you mean. Oh, hello, Carnivore. How you doing? Over on YouTube. No. Did I just break the game? I might have just broken the game. Feck off. Go away. Feck. A bit cocky there. Well, you know how I be. I actually might need to... Hang on. I go to self-advance. No, it's not set spells. Where is it? Hello? I think I broke the game. Huh. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. So I did it too early because I have played this boss before, so I did it too early, and apparently, yeah. If he was Cockney there, it would be very different. Imagine an entire... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, go away. Is there anything over here? No. Let's go and grab this. And remember, always grab random plants and just shove them into your mouth. It's so fine. Nothing bad can ever happen. It'll be really chill. What do we have over here? Can I whack this? No. I really want to whack this. Can I... Oh, no, hang on. No. Oh, fucking hell, lads. Okay, I cannot whack this. Confirmed. Anything up here? Nope. Anything down here? Nope. I used to know another place a little bit like this as well, where like you'd look out. It was not a forest park, but it was a mountain that you could hike through, and you'd have your back. There was actually very similar to this, where there'd be like a massive waterfall, although in the place you couldn't actually see the top, and you'd have your back to the waterfall, and you'd look out, and it would be like this. It'd all be very similar. I think I have a photo somewhere. Maybe I can post it. But I was there one day early in the morning, and it looked exactly like this. Like the mist was there. You could only see the faint outlines of the mountains. It was amazing. Thank you for the lorkies. Stop trying to poison you. Who's poisoning you? You have to be careful about what you plant. Oh, right, because with the plants, that's fine. There's some seriously poisonous plants that are entirely unassuming. You learned recently about the devil's trumpet. I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously. I know it's probably very dangerous and whatnot, but why did they give it such a whimsical name? It should be like the, Deadinator plant 5000 or something. The devil's trumpet seems like a fun time. I like how his colleague is not his colleague, but his friend or whatever is just blasting him.
Master must know of this.
Look at this. Can you shoot your friend? Yeah, you keep going on. I like how he turns as well. This is so silly. Okay. Ow. Nice, okay. Anything we're missing here? These kind of games always make me want to go and look in like every nook and cranny just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Mods? What? What do you mean? You just want me to say that. That's not even the correct usage of that word, sir. Now this is Guanyin Temple. The Chinese characters said Guanyin something temple, and this is very relevant. Number one, again, because Guanyin is the reason for Journey to the West. Guanyin is the one who's like, yo, you should go and grab those things in India. But also,
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Wind Guai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
Also, because the chapter of the book that this is based around also has a temple which is relevant in some ways, which I don't want to spoil yet. Ooh, look at me. I can make some headgear, and I can make a pilgrim's headband, make a pilgrim's garb, pilgrim's wrist wraps, pilgrim's leg wraps. Let's get me some leg wraps. Let's get us some garb. I love me some garb. And then some wrist wraps. Try saying wrist wraps 5 times. Really hard. And some headbands. So each of these armors, if you have the whole set, it gives you a benefit. If you have 2 of them, it moderately increases your sprint speed. And if you have 4 of them, when sprinting, each second moderately increases attack. What? That's kind of crazy. Huh. I'm gonna collect these, but I'm just not gonna use them. feet. Yeah. All right. Very funny. Good one. Messers. This, I don't know who this is meant to be. Again, more random plants. Shove them straight into your mouth. Wrist wraps, wrist wraps, wrist wraps, wrist wraps. Okay, this 4 times. How are we enjoying ourselves in the game? Good, 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 good. I'm just lore dumping on everyone because I've played the first chapter already. So this is just an excuse for me to act like I'm knowledgeable about something and lore dump, which I'm enjoying.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
That's fine. What else are we missing here? No, every time. I always press the sprint button instead of the heal button. It drives me nuts. What do we have here? Nom, 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 nom. You love Lord Dumplings. What do lore dumplings taste like? What kind of a flavor do lore dumplings have? Grab this over here. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, do this once again because I accidentally used the gourd because I'm a messer. This is the gourd, by the way. You see it on his back. That's the gourd. And this, I think, like, it used to be pretty common to use this as a container. So you would dry it out and then you treat it in some way, and then you could use it as just a water vessel. They're regular dumplings that have been touched by Ken Jennings. Who is that? I don't know who that is. This is Ling. Fucking hell. This is Ling Shutze who. Oh, fucking hell, I did it again. Who is also in Journey to the West. Ah, stop. I don't feel good about where. Don't lick your hand, you weirdo. Ow. No stamina. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Owie. Fucking hell. Ah, dude, fucking hell. Oof. Okay.
You surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around.
Nice, I got new gear. So again, this is actually much harder. It's just I've done this before. I don't want to wear these because they give you such a good benefit. Even though they do look pretty hype, I do like the drip, but I don't want to make it easier.
Oh, the Blackwing Guide gifted the wolf. Finding it
The most winningest Jeopardy player. Yeah, you see, Jeopardy here wasn't that much of a thing. You have no idea where your HP bar is, but you feel like it was a close fight. So my HP bar is on the bottom left. Oh, right, you can't see it because I have been blocking it. Have I been playing lower this? Oh, I've been playing music this whole time, lads. I didn't even know. But I mean, I've done this before. So I did the first chapter previously. It's after the first chapter is going to be my first playthrough. Technically, the first chapter I have done before. Right, yeah. So now that you can see it, that's where my health is. On the bottom left. Yeah, thank you. Wow. Fucking hell. Okay. Also welcome on in, Boogan. Or let me know if I'm not saying your name correct. Right. So...
2Fox6 just subscribed
2Fox,
for 4
how you
months.
doing? Thank you for the subscription for 4 months. Holy moly. How you doing? How is your Sunday? Okay, nothing over here. And thank you for the doot. Anything around here? No. Anything around here? You just woke up, we got a light dusting of snow. Very nice. Celestial Jade Lotus Pill. So again, this goes back to that concept in like Chinese mythology or in Chinese folktales of pills. This is another one of those pills. They love their pills. Okay, nothing over here. Anything over here? Nope. Snow time. Yeah. We didn't get any snow. I'm really sad.
Teacher Emily just subscribed for 2 months. Love being here.
Hello, Emily. Thank you for the 2 months. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? When am I gonna get this thing unlocked? Give me my thing. Cultivated blood of the Iron Bull. What does this do? What does this do? Oh, it's a material, right? So I'll be using it for making stuff? That's crazy that this is... Oh, right, this is... This is Lotus? Guntian, Purplingja, and then Ginseng. Okay. How are the games going? Good. I'm taking a break from Faz for a while and I'm playing Black Myth Wukong, which is based on, as I'm sure you might be aware, Journey to the West. It was one of my favorite books. Right, let's go over here. See what is over here.
Come closer and fear not. Noble blood doesn't prey on travelers like you.
This dude makes me very uncomfortable. The proportions are like they're so messed up. His torso is massive, but also he still has the bridle.
You don't look like a Yaguai from these parts. Have you come to earn the Black Wind King's favor? Hear me. That bear is but a hollow shell. He can grant you nothing. Don't waste your time on him.
So the Black Wind King is another important person from Journey to the West. Same with Guangzhi. Same with Ling Shuzi. I can't remember Ling Shuzi's story. I need to look that up again. Also, I don't know who that is on the temple. You speak Mandarin? Yes, I do. I lived there for 7 years, and there's a couple other things. So yes, I do. I don't know who that is meant to be. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Golden Swallow. How you doing? Am I playing on a steering wheel? I'm not. Unfortunately, not at the moment. Let me get you, Sherry. How you doing? We have Golden, who's a lovely streamer. You should absolutely go and check them out. How you doing? All right, let me just whack these. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. So this is kind of trippy because you like lotus leaves are eaten in China. They would normally be wider than these. I think this is like quite a narrow one. I'm pretty sure actually I have some in my cupboard, but you get they're called opian in Chinese, and they're like lotus slices. And they're really crunchy, and they have this kind of a texture that you can see here. They've got that little holy texture, and actually really good, depending on how you cook them. Hello, May. I guess you can't stay because spoilers, but please enjoy the game and stream. No worries, May. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. Well, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. You're thinking of doing a 1-month Shaolin Temple camp? Is it a tourist trap filled with random dancing or real discipline experiences? So that's a good question. I'm not sure. I have seen those, and that is something I was like interested in, but I've never seen one of them in real life, if that makes sense. I feel that it would end up being a tourist trap because of the setup, because like it's a 1-month. Like, I don't think there's many, Chinese people who are like, oh yeah, let's take a month off from everything and go do a Shaolin Temple thing. I could be wrong, but I do kind of feel like it might be. I think it would still be fun though. That's narrow, yeah, they are delicious. It's more like an airy, crunchy potato or carrot. Yeah, it's got like a nice crunch to it. You finished doing Aikido for a few hours. Ooh. Good luck and have fun. Thank you. Are you liking Black Myth? I really like it. I've done the first chapter before, but I really like it, and it's because it's based on one of my favorite books. You see like a lot of tie-ins to people who show up in the books, and it's nice to be like, oh, I know who that is, or it's nice to see what they do with those characters. Okay, let's go over here. Got some more yarn.
Drop your weapon and
Okay, just gonna go and do some self-advancement. I'm gonna increase the amount of health I get upon consuming a focus point.
Talktail just subscribed for 15 months. Good morning, Coty and chat.
Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the 15 months. That's crazy. Where is the time going? How you doing? What else do I want here? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna choose this. Hitting an immobilized enemy with a light attack slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted on them. That does seem kind of cool. Let's do that. I'm just gonna go hammer that because I'm gonna use a bunch of the immobilization stuff. Performing a heavy attack during a light attack combo will consume a focus point and execute Sweeping Gale. I do like me some Sweeping Gale. Do I have one more? I do. I should probably look into like more health. You want to find a hotpot place near you? You miss hotpot? Yeah, I had hotpot like maybe 2 months ago now, but it was after like so long of not having it, and it was so nice. It was really nice. What kind of like the ingredients did you like? You think you'd have a tough time finding an authentic temple from abroad and in advance? There might be some, but maybe not on the web. Yeah, it's one of those things. I would almost... Yeah, I don't know if I have any good advice for it. I would say choose the location very carefully, you know. For example, if you find a place that's like just outside Shanghai, you probably, that's going to be kind of touristy. But if you find somewhere in like Yunnan or something, which is kind of away from built up cities, you might have a better chance. Even if it's like, if it is still kind of catered to tourists, I would say if it's off the beaten track, you would have a better chance of having like a more kind of realistic experience. Yeah. It was very good. Yeah, it was very good. Okay, right. Can I go over here? Yeah, I can. Where do I get the... When do I'm still confused about... How do I unbreak the game and get that ability? Okay. Let's go over here. Avoid... Again, if you are walking along and you come across knife-wielding frogs that explode, you're going the right way. Like nothing, you can't end up missing anything if you come across those. So keep going. On the way, put any random plants that you find into your mouth. Don't even look it up to see if they're edible. Just do it and you'll have a great time. You like the fish cake too? Wait, what's the fish cake? You prefer the non-spicy side, and your favorite to put in is the kind of shaped rice cake. You used to like those fried breadstick youtiao? Oh yeah. Youtiao. Youtiao are great. Youtiao are kind of like churros. I would say they're kind of like a more airy version of churros. For anyone who might not have seen them before, that might not be the greatest description, but they feel like a very similar shape and somewhat similar texture. Okay, let's grab this. Thank you for the hydrate. thank you for the doots. I got body cooling powder, evil repelling medicament, and some sort of evil decoction. What did I get? Tonifying decoction, body cooling powder, evil repelling medicament. Thank you for the hydrate mill. Do we have to ban that too? No. No? Ow. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. Cool. Okay. Thank you for the dude, Hollow. And Emily, thank you for the dude. Now, where do I... Oh, that's where he is. Do I need to go back there? Okay, it's fine. Is there anything we can get in here? Nope. Nerfing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whose head that would be. Would that be one of the Buddha heads?
Long bound by worldly cage, now free in nature's sea.
Oh boy. Look at this guy.
Have you seen those nameless souls adrift on your path? Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me.
He's shaming me for the size of my gourd. It's not about the size, okay?
I know a way to guide the souls, mend their paths, and set them free. It will aid you. Now, this is better. This gourd, though humble, may save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them.
He's shaming me for the size of my gourd. I'm not happy about this. The blessed gourd. Under the guidance of a wise master, the destined one has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The gourd possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of spirits left behind by formidable Yaoguais who have been defeated. Why can I not still do that, though? Do I have to... I should have one now. Ah, fucking hell. Nice, okay. It's true, he was. I know it's all fun and games, but it doesn't feel very good, you know? Feels kind of bad. Oh. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice, okay. Can I do this? No. This game is visually stunning. It really is. It's so nice and pretty. And I've said this probably too many times at this point, but they have announced they've announced that they're working on the next game, which is going to be another Black Myth game, but it's going to be, instead of being about Wukong, this one is going to be about a person called Zhonghui, who is like the Chinese equivalent of a Ghostbuster, and he rides around on a giant tiger, and he has like this big thing that he whacks ghosts with, and it's going to be really cool. Very pretty game. It is a very pretty game. That's so pretty. Oh, fucking hell. Try going with the river? Yep. So I've done the first chapter. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, hey. Owie. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Fucking hell. Stop. There is... I think there's some Journey to the West lore around this guy as well. Here, I think my game's messed up, because I'm not getting that other spirit. How do I've been cheated out of the... Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Is this guy in Journey to the West, or is he just a frog? I think he's in Journey to the West, but I think, so I'm only just now... I've read the abridged version of Journey to the West before, which is just one book, and it cuts out like a lot of the chapters. But I'm actually currently reading through the full unabridged version, which is 4 books and like 2,000 pages. So in the abridged version, they cut out some of the chapters that were decided to be less kind of relevant or engaging or important to the story. And so it might be that he is in one of those chapters, but I think he does appear in Journey to the West as well. I also don't like how there's definitely a bit more frogs hiding in here. Is there anything else around here? You warned us about frogs with knives earlier. This guy doesn't have a knife. Is he an upstanding member of society then? I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to, I don't want to like frog shame. But I'm going to say... Did I miss anything? I'm going to say he's not so chill. When are you going to play Silk Song? Asking for a friend? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I was looking at it because I know it's on sale at the moment. I was looking at it. But then I feel like if I play Silk Song, that's it. It's over. It's done so. What spirit am I talking about? I'm talking about the Wandering White Spirit, who is in Journey to the West, and I'm holding off on lore dumping everything until we've encountered everyone relevant to that story. But I'm only just about holding it together because it's a good story. It's got kind of everything. Is there anything around here? Now, I should probably try and... Oh boy. I don't know what the deal is with those skeleton snake dudes. Is there anything else around here? Welcome back, Tuna. Fucking hell. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have made a mistake. I have made a huge mistake. Can I take any... Can I have, like, stop being poisoned? That'd be really cool. Ah, fucking hell. Muscular YouTuber for you. Oh. Wait, so is it, did I say it right? Is it Bugenhagen? Or I said Bugen, I think. Did I say Bugen? Yes. Oh, feck. Nuts. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It was bound to happen at one point or another. Being exposed to poison will cause the poison gauge to build up. I didn't need to read the rest of it. It's fine. Exposure to poison builds up the poison gauge. When maxed out, it leads to poison state, resulting in continuous health loss. Using certain medicines detoxifies and saves your life. I know how YouTuber is pronounced, but for the German Bugenhagen. Nice. Oh, there we go. Look, this is what I wanted. So now we have the Wandering White. And I can do cultivation of the spirits. And again, in like lore and mythology, cultivation is this idea of getting stronger and more powerful. And especially in wuxia and xianxia, which Journey to the West would be an example of. In those like wuxia is like the martial arts stories. Like I think Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon would be an example of wuxia. And it's where like there's a person who's going to get better at martial arts and they're getting cultivation that way. And then there's xianxia, which is like stories about someone becoming a god or having the power to like, so someone described it before as wuxia is like someone getting stronger so they can beat up multiple people, and xianxia is like someone getting stronger so they can destroy a whole town. But this idea of cultivation is a very big idea in those stories. Do I want to use the cultivation? I'm gonna cultivate the heck out of him. You think the YouTuber says it like you guys? Nice. Let's go. Hello, Bam. How you doing? You love this new fast food rework. Cultivation mentioned. Nice. Cultivation wuxias are dope. Yeah, I was looking at Where the Winds Meet. I played a little bit of it, and it's got that kind of idea as well, and it's really cool. I need to get into the genre a bit more because it's a cool idea. Okay, so I'm not gonna go with Ballingalang. I'm gonna go with the Wandering White, and I think we're Gucci. And this time I'm going to do the classic, just ignore the enemy. I'm just gonna keep. Is the gourd dude there? No, he's not.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The dude who was shaming me for my small gourd has left. Just gonna ignore you. Scary snake with the spear. I can't see you. This is fine. Gonna ignore the scary bone snakes with spears. This is so fine. Don't mind me. Oh boy, this is fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, I missed this. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, did I miss it? So I think I came from over there, didn't I? Is there anything over here? Except for more scary... I don't think there is. Those are cool statues. Okay, so...
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
So, okay, so I will tell you more lore. This dude has great lore. Oh, feck.
Boys, greet our...
Ow, fucking hell, dude. Stop doing fucking tornadoes. Oh, can I do this? Yeah.
Boys, keep him!
Nice. Okay. So, you remember Guangzhi, the guy, the fire guy who had the fire staff? Guangzhi and Guangmo are two characters who appear in Journey to the West. Very briefly, and in Journey to the West, neither of them are Yao Guai. They're not like special monsters. They're just regular
I remember the evil
monks.
abetted Elder Jincha to burn the great sage and tongue monk alive.
The evil monks abetted Elder Jin's.
I
Yes.
thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yao Guais?
Okay, now we're getting closer and I can lore dump more. Because, so what the potato-looking dude just said there is those two guys, Guangzhi, which means great knowledge, and Guangmo, which means like great planning, I think. In Journey to the West, they help Elder Jinchi, as the potato guy said, to try and set the temple on fire and like murder the Tang monk. So now we're getting closer to the lore. But again, they're not Yao Guai in Journey to the West. Hello, Kan Liu Wanza. Roway, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the GG. We can't see the controller, but I like to think quietly is slamming buttons like he's playing Soul of Calibur at the arcade. Oh, yeah. You were gonna say you can't just say someone looks like a potato, but you're probably an expert. No, he literally He literally, can I see him here? I don't think I can see him here. He literally has, you know, like when you leave a potato for a while and it gets all of those extra like things growing out of it. I think he's meant to be in the story. He's meant to be like he's a, you know, some sort of vegetable or something that came to life. Kind of like I don't know if you're here for the ginseng Yaoguai that we came across, but he is. Can I see it here? It's here. When we came across this ginsengling, it's the same thing. I think if I remember correctly, that potato-looking guy is also one of those. You know, Chinese? I do. We just can't fact check him. Yeah, I feel maybe you can, because many of the people here can't speak Chinese, so for all they know, I could just be making stuff up. But I think you might be a bit more qualified to confirm or deny if I can. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you a Black Myth Wukong enjoyer? Can I get this? No. And so, and I swear this is not, I'm not going to be as like lore heavy in the other chapters, but in this chapter, now we're starting to see the full story.
I have an ominous feeling.
Come
After
together.
The bell rang. It seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain.
Stop.
Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
So what do we know about this area so far? We know we're in the Blackwind Mountain. We know that there's the Blackwind King that horse-looking fella talked about. We know about Elder Jinshi and Guangmo and Guangzhi. And they're all connected in the story. So now we're getting the threads of a story coming together. Horse-looking fella. Ah. Ah. Ah, so funny. And very few people are going to get that reference. I'm gonna have to explain that the next community day. All right. What is over here? We have Luojia, fragrant vine. I do like me some fragrant vines. In fact, I would like all my vines to be fragrant vines. For the Chinese word or phrase of the day, which I updated it and then I forgot to save it. So now we have the old Yao Shen Yi Bian, which is from my understanding that originated in Journey to the West, and it means to change with the shake of your body, or to transform with the shake of your body. And that's what Wukong does when he transforms. You just looked up how long the game is, and that is crazy. How long is it? Isn't it like 30 hours or something? Oh, look at the monkey.
These snake guys are nothing. Snake gall steeped in drink, though, makes a fine tonic to flush malady. Here, young friend. Be my guest inside.
Okay, I'm immediately not going to be his guest inside. 30 hours for main and 60 plus for completion. Yeah. There'll be a few quiety streams. Yeah, I think like it will be a nice, it'll be a nice change of pace, you know. What's the game you're excited for in 2026? I don't know if it's going to be 2026, but I'm hoping it will be, and it'll be Black Myth Zhonghui. I'm really hoping. How about you?
Well, well. I'd stake you're one more monkey from Mount Huaguo. I've met many of you.
So Mount Huaguo is where...
By rank of birth, you all ought to call me forefather. But I'm just an old monkey, banished to the mortal world.
Mount Huaguo is where Wukong comes from originally.
I brought treasure troves down to this realm, though. Have a look, if something catches your fancy.
And it means flower, fruit, mint, old gourd. Do I want to have more gourd uses? I do kind of want to have more gourd uses.
Yeah, you need a fine gourd to drink from. I'll fetch you a fitting one.
Upgrade drinks. I do like upgrading my drinks, but I don't have enough materials. Brew? Using the gourd moderately increases poison resistance. I do like not being poisoned. It's kind of weird. When I was young, my parents were like, you shouldn't be poisoned. That's bad for you. And I was like, okay, that's kind of a weird thing to say, but okay. Gonna sell all these. Thank you. You're enjoying it? Good. I'm glad. Subnautica 2, yeah. Hopefully they can stick the landing. You tried Boba Shop Simulator and it was fun. Full game releases in 2026. You need to browse some more horror games to come. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very out of the loop with horror game releases. You need Slay the Spire 2 to come out March. Oh yeah. Do I like Zhenju Naita? I do. So, Zhenju Naita is like the boba pearl milk tea, and I think that's kind of like if you're talking milk tea. Is Zhenju the? Is that standard or is that not standard? But that's the one with the little tapioca pearls at the bottom, and it's so good. God, I love it. Your parents may have said that, but you ate stuff off the ground anyway. You did not know it took 4 Okay. Whatever, dude. You're looking forward to seeing Resident Evil 9 and a few other horror games that comes out? I do want to get into Resident Evil as well. I have not played it. I think I played like 10 minutes of Resident Evil 1 and nothing since. I really want to get into it.
Drink.
It can lead to success or failure. Do drink wine.
Okay, we got some more will. Where there's a will, there's a way. That won't stop being funny. And I refuse to apologize. Each talent level moderately increases stamina, moderately increases health. I do like having lots of health. It's really good vibe. Makes each initial dodge more agile and flexible. Dodging no longer interrupt. Oh, I do like that though. I think I'm gonna work towards that. Yeah. You said he'd finish Village and Biohazard. Which one's Biohazard? So Carnivore, what Tuna wrote earlier, okay, so I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here. During yesterday's community day, we were talking about animal sounds in different languages, because I found out from Morsilva that some of the animal sounds are said differently and spoken differently in Norwegian, and it's the same for Chinese. Like, I think technically bark bark in Chinese would be wong wong, and then like a cat would be mimi. But we were talking about the German one, and I can't remember the exact pronunciation. Was it hoo 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 hoo? I don't think it was. But Tuna said the German one, which was very funny, and it made me think of when you write hue hue hue. So now, next community day, we'll have to get Tuna to. We'll have to get Tuna to say it because that's how I read it. Your favorite is frog? Gua gua? Yeah, that's a fun one as well. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. My knowledge is very quickly coming to an end.
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp. Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you seek?
Okay. This dude is gonna wreck me.
Bane and bliss.
Oh, for feck's sake. Oh my word. Fucking hell. Hurry. Can I heal? Yes. Oh, lads. Oh no, wait, I forgot.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
I messed up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Owie. 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 Oh. Oh boy.
Denying fate means
Stop. Oh boy, he's not stopping. Oh, feck. Okay. I got carried away.
imposter.
That is most interesting. The animal sounds were onomatopoeia though, so how is that possible? Because I mean, it's the same like in Chinese. I think the splashing sound, if you throw a rock into the water, is pudong. So even though I guess technically we're all hearing the same sound. Actually, I should probably double check so I'm not spreading misinformation. Even though we're all hearing the same sound, we're all interpreting them differently. Yeah. So it's podong. And so again, it's the same with the language where, you know, you would hear them differently. It's really interesting. You brought it up yourself during community night. You said no one tell Carney. I know I broke the rule. You're going to rice bowl arc for the next few weeks, accepting ideas for the next 5 minutes in the form of rice, veggie, protein sauce garnish. So, salmon. Oh, do you know what I started having a lot recently is pickled daikon radish slices. Usually when I do rice bowls, I like to do, you know, fish, avocado slices, maybe some chopped seaweed, and some chili crisp. It's a good time. Hello Shay, how you doing? That's you when you angry. Sorry, but not as hot as Seiryu in Final Fantasy XIV. You said it. Does Seiryu also transform into a snake? This guy appears in the myth. Yes. Okay, I can tell you. So, he appears very briefly, I think. Basically, do you know how we've said that this is based around the Black Wind Mountain? See if I can pull up the map. This is based around Black Wind Mountain. In Journey to the West, Elder Jinshi was mentioned, and Elder Jinshi sees the monk Xuanzang or Sanzang or Tripitaka, and they have this like golden cassock or golden kasaya. And even though he's hang on, I've done this backwards now. So the Black Wind King, who the horse mentions, he is chilling in his abode, and he has stolen something from the monk Xuanzang. And so Wukong goes to try and get the thing back from the Black Wind King, and on the way he shows up to the mountain. And he sees this white-clad noble or white-clad scholar, and he whacks him. And as soon as he whacks him and kills him, the dude turns into a snake. And that's kind of it. I'm not sure, is there more to the story? But from what I remember, he just shows up, he sees a dude, and the dude's like, no, you can't come in here. And Wukong's like, I'm going in here. And he whacks him, and the dude dies, and he turns into a snake. Fish and chili? Yeah. What can I say? All we need is someone called Avocado now, and I've got the whole gang. So this guy, the white-clad scholar, and Ling Shuzi are both kind of friends. Might be a bit of a stretch, but they're both associates of the Black Wind King. Stop, fucking hell, dude. And that's what I love about this, is because like a lot of the monsters and demons that you come across in this are literally in Journey to the West. They might be slightly different, but they're still there, and I think that's really cool.
Now you shall face what I truly am.
Oh. Ow, fucking hell. Ow, fucking hell. Stop. Pick.
Denying me.
Dude. I don't think I'm making it. Owie. Heck. I might be donezo. Oh, I might be donezo. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm donezo. As someone who lived in China, do you have any idea how they call this kind of clothing? You're very interested. You want to dress like your favorite wuxia and webtoon characters. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure if I... I don't know the name of them. It's funny you mentioned that. I had the exact same thought about... What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was playing Nine Sols, which is another game based off of Chinese mythology, and they wear something very similar to this, and I was like literally looking it up on Amazon. If you're talking about what the dude wears, I don't know the name of it. Like, yeah, you could try. I know it's Japanese, but you could try kimono, or you could try like Chinese. Although I suppose this wouldn't be a kimono, though, would it? If you're talking about what the white clad scholar is wearing, I'm not sure. Let me even think about it, because it's something I'm not joking. The day before yesterday, I was looking at them. We posted a picture in Discord from the game event. Snake Man is kind of hot. Okay, I look forward to comparing. Someone told you Hanfu clothing, but you wish to find authentic stores, not some AliExpress junk. Yeah, that would be hard. Hanfu... That might work, actually. Stop. I can't see the dude. Help? Hello? Oh. feck.
Gentle, yet it engulfs you. The power of water can feel
Owie, 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 owie. I don't know why. I know that he's going to make that move every time, and I keep trying to attack him in the middle of it. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Dude. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I kind of want to take him down so that I can use the transformation and all of the other stuff in his second form. Okay, nice. You'll go to the Chinese countryside someday and approach the local tailor. They'll scam you? No, they won't. I promise you they won't.
You have forced.
If you go to somewhere like Shanghai, and there's a...
Now you shall
I can't remember the name of it, but there's like a clothing district. You know. But if you go to, like, you know, a less built-up place, they won't. I used to have, when I lived there, I had a person, a tailor, and they were very reasonable. Oh no, no stamina. Heck. Ooh, okay. Did you live there, or why did you leave? So I lived there up until 2019.
No ill will, I bear. I'm merely my brother's eyes and ears. I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's bleak and stark. In its grip, we share the mark. The Guanyin temple now lies in cinders, yet the elder soul endures. The root of greed ever fosters the stem of suffering. Better to forget the thing you truly seek.
Nice. Okay.
The 3 bells. Have you seen them all?
Did I ring all of the 3 bells?
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
Let's go find out. Are the meditation spots aren't the same as the bells, are they? Oh yeah, so white-clad noble, a serpent youth in white with furious gaze, writes poems, dances, yet fierce in battle's blaze. On a spring day with a mild wind in the marsh of white mist, an old wolf brews tea over a stove. Watching the white reflection in the water, he mutters, "You and I should not be here." The white-clad noble, amid spear practice, hears these words, Swift as thought, he hurls his spear towards the stove, and in another instant he flashes over, grips the haft, and stands poised before the aged Yaogwai. Shall we sip blood or tea? Tea. Sit. They sit face to face. The old wolf hands the noble a bowl of tea. The noble drains it in one gulp, a fine tea. The old wolf nods. Does a raised mountain garrison warrant so many schemes? The noble replies, I come at my brother's command. There are no schemes. The old wolf retorts, my return from death, was it not a scheme? The noble says nothing. The old wolf gazes at him, also silent. Despite the cloudiness in the wolf's eyes, his unease is apparent. The noble ponders for a moment and finally answers, that truly wasn't a scheme. If not a scheme, then what was it? Have you heard about that child in the court? The Buddhists have a spell. They piece together items that mimic the body, chant the mantra of revival, and thus bring back a life. The old wolf smiles bitterly and shakes his head. That master most assuredly wields no power. Indeed, he does not. Yet the foul relic he obtained bears this potency. The old wolf says anxiously, but living like this I can barely sleep or eat in peace. When doom is nigh, life may yet persist. When blessed with life, the loom of death lingers. Breathe and make peace with it, and you may find your tranquility. The old wolf says nothing. The noble lowers his eyes, also silent. For the uncanniness of his eyes, his compassion is apparent. The old wolf says, I'll leave this tea with you. Better to drink tea. The old wolf rises with a sweep of his sleeve, sighing deeply. Living like this on their blood, how could I bear to do that? He totters away, not by the path he came, but turning down a fork in the road beside the marsh. Tell the master he doesn't need to see me anymore.
Three bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Gwai's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temples burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
So I think we find ourselves in a marsh, and there's a path, but there's another path beside the marsh. Why did I leave? I had some family things going on, so I came back to Ireland. But I was there for about 6 or 7 years. Now, just a brief trigger warning. Again, once we get past chapter 1, I won't be able to do this. But because I've done chapter 1, I already know this. Just a brief trigger warning here. You know, just general content warning. Yeah. Okay, so we have all of these wolves. I think I can do this. Okay. We have all those wolf Gwai spirits, and we have this spirit hanging here. And now we're going to go and do this. Hello, Miss Ouija Tech Support. How you doing? And we ring. I think this is the third bell. And now we're here. Who is this general content warning? I'm gonna be so honest. Once we move past this chapter, I'm gonna be really sad because I'm gonna be piecing together the lore myself, and I won't be able to do all this like lore dropping in the moment. I'll be afterwards. I'll have to like start the stream and I'll be like, hey, so you remember that thing we came across last time? That's this in the story. But because I've already done this and I went and I researched all of it, I already know all how this ties in. So yeah. So we rang those 3 bells. If you remember, we were reading the journal and we were reading the White Clad Noble's entry. There has been talk about having a spell that they piece together the items that mimics the body. And there we came across an old wolf who was hanging up by the tree. So the noble and that wolf seem to know each other. And they say, tell the master he doesn't need to come and see me anymore. Okay, and so now we're going into this temple. Gonna go here, do a cheeky save. Wait, what did you say? 哇，我回来了。你想问我 ？Oh no, wait. 你问我是谁？你又问我从那条路回来。I don't know why I'm saying this in Chinese. So, oh, I've come back. Oh, you ask me, who is it? Oh, you also ask me, where did you come from? I'll tell you. Are you ready? I don't know what that sentence means. I was previously that head of the street. Wait, what? Okay, the last part lost me a little bit. How you doing, Nene? Welcome back. You got us lower expectant now. I know. I'm sad as well. That's why what I love about the game is, you know, I think it's so interesting to tie it into existing stuff from Journey to the West, because then you have all these crossover things where you're like, oh, that's this person from the book. Oh, that's this person. And it's just, I don't know. I like that. Okay, I'm just gonna go upgrade all my armor. I can't do anything else because I don't have any will. So there's no will and no way. Thank you for the doot. Is there anything else I should cultivate some spirits. I can't cultivate those. Can I cultivate any others? I'm not as much of a fan of these two. Okay. So let's go grab these. I got Guain's prayer beads. And again, Guain was the person who started all of this journey stuff. She was the one who gathered the monk and who created the headband for Wukong. And I just made a weapon and now I'm using her one instead. That's so fine. I don't care. When you were looking, you liked the big floofy wolf and thought it looked like a wolf. Wolfos, excuse me, in Ocarina of Time. Well, going to resist dumping more lore, but yes, yeah, that's a fun boss fight. Is there anything else I'm missing? I always like when games do this, where you're like, okay, you have to really explore the environment to make sure you catch everything. Also, fun fact, you know that idea of something being hidden behind a waterfall, like in video games, always having a secret behind a waterfall. You could argue that came originally from Journey to the West, because in the first few chapters of Journey to the West, like the first or second one, Wukong is born and comes across a group of monkeys and they see this waterfall and they're like, damn, if someone was to jump through this waterfall and not get hurt, well then we'd have to make him our king. And then Wukong does that and he jumps through the waterfall, and on the inside he finds this beautifully designed lair, I guess, with all of these really cool things, and it's just a really cool place where the monkeys then decide to live. And he goes back out and he's like, yo, I made it back in and out. You should make me your king. I can't give you the lore now. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Savory porridge? Ooh, I was actually gonna make congee tomorrow. Okay, here it goes.
Oh, thank Mitraba. Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple carrying new treasures. I cannot see you, but I recognize your odor. Cannot be you. You are back? It must be you who took that Kasaya. Now give it back!
Okay. So this dude looks a little bit familiar. Oh boy. He looks a little bit familiar to that, doesn't he? That's interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What's he doing? What are you doing? Get down here, you messer. Oh, right, okay. So, oh, I'm really sad I actually know this mechanic already. So I can't show you. So, what he's doing is he's getting all the souls. And if the souls go to him, then they heal him. So what you want to do, and the first time I had to do this fight, it took me a long time to figure this out. But you basically have to stop them all from going to him, because otherwise they heal him. I swear, in the next chapter, I won't know anything. This will be so fresh and a new experience for everyone, myself included. See the way his health bar is already going up? Oh, I don't feel good about where I'm hitting him. Oh. So, you notice he said, did Tang Monk and his disciples burn? That was when I was in Guangzhi's form. Which is interesting. Remind me about that afterwards, so I can lower dump some more. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You can't be you.
He was so close. He was so close. So, oh, feck. Okay, it's gone. You missed it. It was on the description. I don't know how much you read of it, but it mentioned Guangzhi and Guangmo. And now I can finally, like, lower dump a whole chunk after this. If I make it. Ow! Fucking hell.
Don't let him leave alive!
Oh god. 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 Oh boy. 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 Oh, I don't feel good about this. Owie. I feel very painful right now. Okay. Are there? Back up, press one button. Do 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 do. No, no, thick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Stop her. Stop her. Ah, fake. Ah, lads. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Owie, 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 owie. Get him, get him. Ah, hit him in the gooch. Oh boy, oh no. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. Woo, right. Now I can lower it up.
270 years spent. Cassius collected by the hundreds. Still one short without his. Oh. No, stop, stop, stop. Go on. Thanks, leave it. Just leave it. Stop the fire. Please stop.
Okay. Obsession, a remnant of worldly ties, transforms the unfinished aspirations into spaces both tangible and ethereal, real and illusory. Through certain objects, one can navigate these spaces, engaging with the past and future, and perhaps gaining even more. So again, content advisory, like it's kind of a heavy story, so just general content advisory and a heads up. I thought you heard don't go chasing lore turf. What? There's something to waterfalls in this game. Ooh, really? Interesting. So I like how they've continued that transition or tradition. Did he just call you smelly? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna catch up and then I'm gonna lower dump. Yeah, kind of. Why is his head so giant? It's all gonna come up in the lore dump. You got to see his goot. Yep. Coochie coot. Aw, you've ruined that for me. Shouldn't you be saying stop, huh? Hello, Raptor. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. You had messages containing the... You really hate... Well, it's gone now. Okay, right. So again, general content warning. So Guangzhi, Guangmo, and Jinchi, who's that person, that monk, Elder Jinchi, were all in the same chapter in Journey to the West. And what happens is, if you notice, Jinchi said he spent 270 years. That's because he became friends with a spirit who taught him how to extend his life. And so he lived for 270 years along with his disciples in the temple. And they became very materialistic. So if you notice, he said, I can't remember, he said many kasayas. Kasayas or kasoks are the actually, maybe Bugan, that could be something you could look up as well, is a kasaya or a kasok. So Cassock or Kassaya are those kind of robes. And so over time they became very materialistic and kind of deviated away from the let's say like the monk lifestyle. And he says, like, a lifetime of gathering kasayas, if only I had gathered that last one. Because what happens is the gang, Wukong and the monk and the pig and Xiao Wujing and the horse show up, and as it happens during the conversation, the monk, Wukong tells the monk, or tells Xuanzang, the other monk, the main monk, to show them his kasaya, which is this golden, very special golden kasaya. And then Jinchi, that guy with the big head, becomes obsessed with it. And he asks if he can borrow it for the night and to look at it more. And then Xuanzang, the monk, says, okay, fine, whatever. So Jinchi, Big Head, I'm just going to call him Big Head, becomes like so enamored with it that he talks to his disciples, Guangmo and Guangzhi, about how he can keep it. And then I think in this story it's Guangzhi, but no, sorry, Guangmo, which is the poison guy in the game. But I think realistically it's Guangzhi who, it should be the fire guy. I might have that wrong. But anyway, he suggests we should just burn that part of the temple. They'll die, and you can just totally hang on to that kasaya. And Wukong, during the night, realizes what happens. He gets a special thing to protect them from the fire, and they survive. And it is, as the fire is burning, Jinchi, the big head, like, comes to his senses and realizes what he's done and how he's burned the temple and how he's become this very, like, materialistic person, and feels such regret and shame when in the morning they can't find that kasaya. And so in a fit of like sadness and unhappiness, he takes himself out of the gene pool by repeatedly bashing his head off a wall. So that's why in this, the attack that you have, or the ability you have, is smashing your head off of the ground, because that's what he does in the story. So yeah, that's the kind of the subplot of Jinchi and his disciples Guangmo and Guangzhi, and they all tie together in a bigger way, but this is a very small snippet of it. You had a disciple once. Is that gonna be like Disciple D's Nuts or something? Yeah, I was thinking as well. The big head guy. Yeah, I know. It's a sad story because he comes to the realization, although arguably he's had like 270 years, so, you know, probably should have come to the realization more. But when he realizes what he's done and how he's like kind of deviated from the way sadness overtakes him, and he does that. So it is that was why I was saying about the content warning. It is a kind of a sad story, and it's sad when he comes to his senses. But oh look, here we go. This is basically the story. I won't read this out because I've already told you about all of this, but this is mostly what it is. But you can see in that little description, with empty hands he preached, yet gold was his quest. He left no wealth, just doctrines to attest. A life of greed, his doom was sealed tight. If deeds were weighed, would he still face his plight? So, you can see that, again, he's preaching, but he's looking for gold. And then this kind of covers the story, and you can see like invite at the temple to the back chamber for tea, yada yada, yada 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 yada. Isn't your Kasaya itself a treasure? So Monkey says to the Tang monk, "Isn't your Kasaya a treasure? Show him a glimpse." And then, he shows, and as the old monk gazed upon such a wonder, his spirit was touched. He walked up to the Tang monk and knelt with tears in his eyes. This humble monk is verily bereft of fortune. My eyes are dim and clouded. I cannot see it clearly. So he's like, man, I can't see good, even though it's kind of already nighttime, but would you let me go and look at it more carefully? And then he spends the whole night looking for it. And then he's like, all right, we gotta set this temple on fire. There was a user called Disciple of Cult of Tuna. Oh, yes. Okay. And so that was a fireproof mantle. So in the story, remember I said Wukong realizes what's happening and he goes and he gets something to protect them from the fire. He gets this. What he does is, it's really silly because there's like a whole bunch of things that are happening, but he realizes the temple's on fire, so he goes up to the heavenly court, and he finds one of the people, and he's like, you got to give me this thing that I know you have, which can protect us. And whoever he's talking to is like, well, but I don't want that. And Wukong's like, give it to me, I don't care what you want. And so he takes it from that god, which is a fireproof mantle. He covers the Tang monk, and then they wake up in the morning and everything is fine. Hello, cult disciple of tuna. Welcome in. You're off to eat pancakes courtesy of your youngest? No worries, Hollow. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Did you cut off? Oh, yeah.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa. How did it end up here? You must have freed that miserable soul. Oh, such is his end. A tragedy prologued by a single glance. It's getting late. Let's hurry up the mountain.
That's why I love this game, is because it ties in all of the lore and it makes it a part of a bigger story. I'm not sure about the later chapters. I know vaguely of chapter 2's story. I have no idea of however many of the other chapters there are or what their stories are. But from what I've seen so far, it ties it all together in a really neat way. Oh, did I get anything new? So I now have this fireproof mantle, and hidden vessels left by the predecessors can be discovered in the journey, each with a unique power. Using them costs chi, which can be recovered from hitting enemies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't think we got anything else, did we? No. What did I get here? I got tadpoles, which... I got a Yao Guai core. I got some snakehead mushrooms. And now we have new entries for lesser Yao Guai. There's a Wolf Sentinel and Wolf Archer. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go this way. don't know what these are. Oh, I think that's just meant to be... I think that's meant to be a Buddha. Snakehead mushroom sounds kind of sus. That's because your mind's in the gutter. That's... I'ma say it. These are trees and rocks. Thank you, Shay. That's... what am I thinking? You're so right. Thank you. So that says Hei Fong Tong, I think, which is Blackwind Cave. I'm gonna go grab me a cheeky spirit. And we got Will. I'm just gonna freeze him. I'm not up for his shenanigans. Yes, or Yao Guai Anecdote. Oh, I thought his name was Anecdote, and I was like, that's a really weird name for a Yao Guai. This Let's Play calls for La Tiao. You like the little shrimp-shaped ones? Hell yeah. Do it. Oh, do you know what I got recently? I got them on Amazon, and it was this massive bag of La Tiao, of like all different types. And when I say massive, I mean like... It's like... probably as tall as this bottle, and like... this wide. Celestial Tai Yi pill. So that's another pill. A miraculous pill crafted by the Father of the East on the mountain of Fangjiang that increases maximum mana. More like man, yeah. Okay, here we go. I don't know why, but this is always really cozy. I like this. So remember I was saying earlier, on the last place we meditated, I used to know a place that looked like that. This is like 100% a carbon copy of it. It's crazy. It wasn't like this, but looking out of it, it was exactly like that. You want to be in this landscape? Yeah. I think you hadn't come in at that point, but there was. I knew a place and it was exactly like this when you looked out. It was really nice. Okay. Let's go past the waterfall. Wait, now I'm confused. Who is, you know, of course they're their own person, but like hypothetically, who would this cult disciple be? Would this be tuna? Or would this be carnivore? Apparently it's you? But interesting. Thank you for the lore keys. What is this? Is there anything I can do here? No. You're excited to stock your fridge after stream. You spent so much money traveling and feel like, what's another? Yeah, that's fair. Do you know what you're gonna get? Like what nice things are you gonna get? Okay, we do our rest. I can craft some new armor. Bronze monkey mask. That's not a... Oh, right. This is a terrifying monkey mask. What kind of monkey mask is that? What kind of monkey is that? Once his penalty has been served, someone will come to his aid. So, this is another lower dump. Because when Wukong is imprisoned the first time, he's naughty. He's a bit of a bad boy, so he gets imprisoned a couple of times. Buddha imprisons him in Five Finger Mountain or Five Element Mountain, depending on what translation you're reading. And I think, is it Buddha says it or Guan Yin said it? I can't remember. But this is, once his penalty is served, someone will come to his aid. I think it might be Guan Yin says it. And in the meantime, he is trapped under Five Finger Mountain, and he can only eat iron pellets, and he can only drink molten copper. And for some crazy reason, they didn't think that like that would make him stronger. Like if it was me, I'd be given, and I had trapped like my mortal enemy, I could give them like really, I'd give them caviar and stuff to make them, you know, soft and weak. Not give them like the most metal thing imaginable. I don't have any silk. What can I make that is going to be good here? I can only make these serpent scale greaves. Or gators. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't equip them. Your favorite thing to buy is like $100 worth of liquids. All the fizzy waters. Yeah, that does sound good. You're tempted to make your Lebkuchen, cherries, and cream dessert again, but you had trouble buttoning your jeans today. It's winter. Or it's just after the holidays. So this is like until January. It's, you know, all bets are off. You haven't wiped after a single lure dump. Thank you. Thank you. One for hydration, one for flavor, spicy caffeine drink. Okay. They're ready to go? Who do we have here? Oh my god. Black Wind King.
500 years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire.
Fire!
Turn to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I
Who granted them eternal repose. I have even restored the charred scriptures piece by piece.
But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return.
Oh, okay, this dude's gonna wreck me. Oh, he was ascended to deity by Guan Yin. That's so interesting that he would say that.
Still think you're rock solid.
Ah, fuck. Dude.
That's a familiar trick. Won't burn the temple down.
And you notice when I'm in this wolf form, what did he say? He said that's a familiar trick, but you won't burn this temple down again. Because Guangzhou was involved in the temple burning, and I'm taking his form. Sorry, I should be focused on this, but I'm too busy lore dumping.
You have ruined everything. everything!
Oh, fucking hell. Making me scared. Ow, fucking hell. Ow, whoa. Ow, whoa. Stop. Oh.
Such are the deeds of you monkey! But you think you're better than us!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Back. Ah, fuck. Thank you for the Malaphor of the day.
Claim to my belongings.
Sticker. Wait. Is yoked? And you're look like, because you look like just like Carney, yeah? Gasp. Are we gasping when he said he was involved with the fire? So, it's interesting, isn't it, that he knew who Guangzhi, who again was the fire dude, he knew who that was. And he said, you can't burn the temple down again. That's interesting. I wonder what that means. Very interesting. Stickers and labels disgust you because they collect dirt and hair, but you're obsessed with trying every adhesive and glue possible. I have questions. You you ate a pear so savagely you devoured a label? Huh. Okay. All right, dude.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
Ow, whoa.
I am the Black Wind! You have ruined everything!
You won't burn down the temple again. Interesting.
Who are you to stand against me?
You can scan fruits like 10 minutes after washing it for its safety. You will photograph it and have a sit-down interview. But you didn't that time when the stickers got a point on truffle. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Ow. Ow.
Pose the challenge, yet know not how to fail your ritual. Still think you're rock solid?
I feel like that is a different meaning than what he meant. Oh, fuck. Owie, owie, owie. Oof. Ow. Stop her. You like that you're going easy on the boss so we can get get a full lower download? Yeah. This dude, like, in this world, 4 banes hold sway: thunder, scorch, frost, and poison. So, you know, obviously, because I've done this chapter already, I've beaten all the bosses already, but this dude gave me a feck. He gave me the most trouble. He's such a pain. He's clapping cheeks from the shadows. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
I like how... I like how that's what he's mad about. Oh, fucking hell, stop. Stop her.
To fail your retreat. Right. Such are the deeds. You are better than us! Ruined everything!
Oh my word. Fucking hell. Hey, the douche. Fucking hell. Hello, Hamas, how you doing?
Still think you're rock solid?
Well, no. Can't just go around asking people that. Oh, fuck. Can I whack you? No! Feck. Rock solid confirmed. No, you can't. No. I actually don't even know what he's referring to. Like, I know Wukong's skin is meant to be very hard because, you know, like they tried to do all sorts of things to him. How you doing, Hamas? How's your Sunday going? Thank you for the lurk as well. You'd be mad too. You want to get to know someone over dinner before we F each other up? Well, are you doing good? How am I? I'm doing good too. He swore. Now you know this fight is intense. I didn't swear. I don't know what. I never swear. I don't even know swear words. Actually, that's something I need to double check. I wonder.
You challenged me without even letting me have dinner first.
Because I know YouTube's moderation is sensitive to certain words. I wonder. I wonder will it flag me as as having said like all these curse words.
That's just a million. Won't burn the temple down again. I am the Black Wind. Still think you're rock solid?
Yeah. Stop asking me that. I swear, every time I die and fight him again, it becomes more inappropriate. Oh, fuck. Hacks. This guy's hacking, for sure. Ow. Okay, can I just like go ham on him? If I go,
It's harder than you think to be like him.
he wanted dinner first. Yeah, but that's just, it's not like, you know, someone shows up to beat you up and you're like, excuse me right now. I would like some dinner before you do this. Try these now. Okay. How is kitchen Kuchen in German, but Kuchen is a complex pastry with seasonal flavors? Because the Kuchen were cooked in the Kuchen.
When you could walk away.
Right. Ow.
Owes the jump. Yet know not how to bell your retreat. You have ruined everything. That's all you're capable of. Show your hand. I was ascended to deity by one. Who are you to stand against me? Right!
He's gonna ask me how hard I am again. Ooh boy. I like how the music changes when I take this guy's form. That's kind of neat. Oh my god. He's healing as well. He's not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. In your face.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
This, by the way, is the potato-looking dude. Nice cloud step. Dispersing into mist allows for an escape and provides an opportunity to execute an unveiling strike. This is also kind of a pretty, you know, like this, I think, is a common one that's associated with Wukong. For example, if you have ever played League of Legends, you know, the Wukong character also has a cloud step ability in that. So that was the potato-looking dude who looks like he's got...
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse.
He's got potatoes coming out of his head.
You still have a lot to learn. But give yourself the time you need.
What is this? Oh, it's got like a little lion on it. I've got an awakening wine worm. Oh, yummy. That's so nice. And kochen is to cook. Nice. Bring meat to me at the summit. Am I just doing like the, you know, the Middle Ages Chinese Deliveroo? Is that what's happening? I got an agate jar. What is an agate jar? Where is an agate jar? Is it here? Oh, it's a curio. Oh, nice. Moderately increases defense. On the marbled rocks, the guardian stands majestic. Before the agate shore, there stands mighty Moxa. Cast not rare and precious things before avaricious eyes. I don't know who Moxa is. I'll have to go and research that. Also, did you notice the potato-looking dude said... He didn't say person, he said bear. I thought that was interesting. Knowing nothing about any of this, I thought that was very interesting. Since his return from Guanyin, again, Guanyin being one of the bodhisattvas and is the original impetus for the journey to the west, Black Wind King's spirit brimmed with grand plans. He vowed to restore his might in the mountains. He knew well that after years away, to win respect from the Yaoguais, strength alone would not make them bow. So he took many steps to try and earn both awe and loyalty. When he was with Guanyin, he learned the mantra of revival. Harnessing this voluntary self-sacrifice of wolf guides, he brought back old Ling Shuzi from death. Ling Shuzi being that big wolf that we fought. But why does he say old Ling Shuzi? But that ungrateful old wolf left only a few words after the revival and vanished from his sight again. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, wait. That reminds me. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, yeah. Didn't he talk about the old wolf says, I'll leave this tea to you, better to drink the tea. He totters away, not by the path he came, but turning down a fork in the road beside the marsh. What? What? When he was with Guanyin, he learned the mantra of revival. Harnessing the voluntary self-sacrifice of wolf guides, he brought back old Ling Shuzi from death, but that old, ungrateful old wolf left only after a few words after the revival and vanished from his sight again. Gasp! This obviously has cool actual lore. Yes. It is a beautiful game. Your brother ruined games like this with this combat style. He won't stop playing Devil May Cry and scarred your childhood. I love Devil May Cry. That is fair though, I understand it. So, the Black Wind King feared that the wolf pack would fall apart again without a leader. He had to choose another wolf to head the pack. A grey wolf guai who wandered in from Chitois Ridge, strong and in his prime, was a fine choice. The Black Wind King gave him the name of Ling Shuzi and helped him take the seat. Yet the wolf pack rose against their new master in the temple, and it almost led to a bloodbath among kin. In his frustration, the Black Wind King used the mantra to try and bring back to life the old monk he used to practice with. But the soul of the monk did not return to the stitched corpse. Instead, it fused with the gold, silver, and copper coins the monk had buried in life, forming a maddened golem. It wandered and returned to the mountain garrison day after day, never relenting. The newly appointed white-clad noble is far from ordinary. He typically indulges in solitary reading and poetry. Despite his outward appearance of loyalty and sincerity, he remains crowded in mystery, making it impossible for others to fathom his true intentions. Alas, to think too highly of oneself and to end up achieving nothing. It is true, they say, a fool with ambition is worse than a nobody. Damn. So... From this, we now know that the wolf that we saw hanging from the tree was the old Ling Shuzi. And I think the series of events, or the sequence of events, is that Wukong goes to Blackwind Mountain, and I think he goes to Blackwind Cave, which is where we passed through. He beats up Ling Shuzi, and then the Black Wind King brings Ling Shuzi back to life. And I think from now is where it stops being the original lore and it starts being new lore. I'm still a little bit, I need to like double check all this. But from here is when it starts to be only game lore. He brings Ling Shuzi back to life. Ling Shuzi is brought back to life because of the sacrifice of the other wolves. And if you notice, when we went into that clearing where the wolf was hanging from the tree, there were a bunch of wolves sitting down there. They were kneeling down there, potentially in prayer or in some sort of offering or sacrifice. That Lingshutsu was brought back to life because of the sacrifice of the wolf guys, but he realized that it was his returned life was based off of their sacrifice, and that didn't sit right with him. So then he goes, and that's how we find him later. And then the Lingshutsu that we fought in the courtyard, the big angry wolf one, is the second Lingshutsu that is mentioned here, who was a wolf guy who came in and essentially, like, you know, helped him take the seat. Gasp. Etymology is so cool. Yeah, it is. It's a breadless profession. Yeah. Okay. Apart from ruining all his stuff, also these are like real things that you'll find around temples and stuff, and they weigh so much. It's crazy. I give you the Chinese word or phrase of the day, which unfortunately I actually updated it and it didn't get saved, so that's the one from last time. So now I'm in Chinese word or phrase of the day debt. Did I miss anything? No. I'm gonna go in. No one remembers last time. It's a world before approximately 50,000 calories. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, last stream before Christmas. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. I think this is a good place to end stream for today. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to call it here. We've reached a nice spot, and we're very quickly getting to the end of my existing knowledge about this. So it'll be a learning experience for both of us very soon, or not both of us, all of us. I think for today, this is where we're going to leave it here. So first of all, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I will see you next time.